Great. I got the correct screen. I have found some keys for changing a couple of windows, so I I can sometimes forget which ones were they supposed to be. But yeah, hi again. I come in peace, like usually. And I have done socializing, shopping, checking out which courses I could try to take in the Open University. And yeah, my vacation is soon ending. I have some socialization to do this weekend as well, so I maybe won't be able to stream this weekend, but I'm streaming today and probably tomorrow and on Friday too maybe. And on Monday I'm going to go back to work. I have no idea what it's like. When I go back to work, it's... Well, people have been on vacation. And there should be all the people I need to talk to available on Monday and during that week. So I will be talking with them, making plans how I'm going to wrap up things during the starting month. So many unknowns. And I should still look for work. I still haven't updated my CV. Damn it. I should do that. I should get a better crossbow. But I guess it's not like I'm going to really use it very much. So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh no, look, I'm going towards neutral good. I used to be chaotic neutral. No. I need to do more evil deeds and I want to become lawful. I want to do it. And let's see, what's going on here? These quests are done. This is not done. This is not done. Should we go to the Candlemere Island? Do we have time? Not gonna do that now. Loyal servants. How to build a kingdom. Kingdom quests. An ancient curse part 2. Get ready for anything. What kind of curse is this? Why did it decide to attack us now? And the main question. Will it be spiders this time, or something even scarier? I'm beginning to get nervous. I am beginning to get nervous about that. We have time to prepare for the next attack from Thibault Hilltop. The next development in 15 days and 18 hours. That's really soon. I think we don't really have much time for anything while waiting for the next development. Missing apprentice. Talk to Pokken. I want to unlock the whatever. Add 5 regions, but I haven't been able to add more regions. There are these errands. I have purchased those tools. I should return them to Varask. Personal belongings. What do we have here? Why do I have this here? I'm going to take it and I'm gonna sell it. Hmm. The red panda is playing there. No, I think it would make a lot of sense for
How may I serve you,
the
your
Baroness to, like, marry someone like this Kesten fellow here. Or even Lander. Or, well, maybe even him. But like, she should marry someone. She's a Baroness. She needs to get married. Any extra relic things? No. I don't even have the energy to read all that text every time. He always says the same things. These are getting built here. Main square. Man, it's hot here. And I want to drink tea. I want to drink tea because I think I have a small flu or something like that. I don't think it's the allergy season at the moment. Is that a child or is it a gnome? Maybe it's a gnome. And this is still under construction. It's been like that for ages. Hello, Hasuf. Take this. Persecutor. Take that too. Take everything. Maybe take one chain shirt. I might need one. I don't know. Take these pretty rings. Silver chain. Don't take my amulet. What extra things do I have? These are not extra. I have books. Books are heavy. Well, there's 5 years in the depths of the forest. Revelations of a disciple of the teacher Avalo by Surya the Wolf. Hey, let's read that. Ludrigan Wandela Hughes and Daughters, Publishing House. I spent half of my life in a temple of Sarandre. I served the goddess loyally and blindly, never considering that no one, not even an immortal deity, can walk your path for you. I carried out Sarandre's will, but never stopped to think about what it was exactly, or what lay behind it, the source of the kind goddess's kindness. Then, an unknown preacher came to town and challenged the senior priests of all the great temples to debates. Some laughed at him, others defamed him, but many, like me, saw the truth in his words. We followed him into the Arthefel forest, where he'd meditated for 7 years, gaining insights into truth. The teacher opened my eyes to the wise way, the path that the kind gods follow, and the common thread that unifies all their teachings and makes them worthy of veneration. Some understand it through the phoenix, in burning instincts and fiery will. Others go the way of the unicorn or chameleon, achieving peace in silence. Those who have a powerful voice go the lion's way and preach the wise way to others. I found enlightenment on the way of the wolf, in cutting wood, carrying water, and working without thought of thanks. Morning, Didoodle. How are you? I'm getting cursed soon. And I don't know how to prepare. I'll just do whatever I can, I guess. I'm not going to sell my books. I should maybe put them in storage. Why is this so heavy? It looks like just some slip of paper. Walk pelts. I have done so much socializing during my vacation. I have talked with so many people. I don't usually talk with so many people. So many friends and acquaintances. And a couple will come visit this weekend. And yesterday I was playing the Arkham Horror game with one group of friends. I have friends. That's surprising. I'm such a recluse, but I still... Well, I have been so social now. Does that mean I have a life? Yeah, me too, but I guess I do have friends. People that demand my time and attention. Oh, and I also have those siblings. I still haven't written back to my half-sister who wrote a letter to me. I should do that also. So much to do. So much. Do you have friends, Didoodle? Or is it rude to ask? Most people have at least some friends. Even if not like real life friends, at least some internet friends. You seem pretty sociable, so I'm not surprised. I'm sure a lot of people like you. I still wonder what spell can I cast with a dinosaur bone? Build points for me. Maybe I should get those build points. How much did one cost? 80. So if I get 10, it's 800. If I get 100, it's 8,000. I'll get 100. It's so difficult. I'll get that much, yes. I have the money. Should I sell some vans? I haven't used this like at all. I don't think I will. I probably won't use that either. Do I need more camping supplies? How much do I have? Where are the camping supplies? What do they look like? This inventory is in such a mess. It's too realistic. If I was the one arranging an inventory like this, it would be just like this, so difficult to find anything. It's too bad. The game should give some help with this. I guess the camping supplies are not here. Where are they? Not here. Are they here? No. Where are camping supplies? Name. So it should be a pouch. There. Finally I found the camping supplies. I have that many. 14. And I have always like 6 party members. So maybe 4 more would be good. Okay. He didn't have any potions. That is not good. I don't have many healing potions. Just cure light wounds and cure moderate wounds potions. And well, that for Cheetal, but the others use other kinds of potions. So I might be in trouble with that. Who knows? Then let's check my characters and the stuff they have. Inventory. Harim is Harim. Do I need to take Harim to the Bold Hilltop? I really hope not, because I don't want to take him. I don't like him. I might have... maybe should take her. I don't know about Amiri. I don't think she should have that rope of water. Added armor, chain shirt. No, not good. Not good. Oh yeah, I had the amulet of natural armor. That's nice. Mighty fists. Unarmed and natural weapons. I think that should go for Regongar or Amiri because they bite. Maybe Regongar. And this, I don't dare to give this to anyone at this moment. Perhaps I should go put my books in somewhere in storage, so that I don't have so much to carry around. So it's back here. How exciting. Not very. I have been trying to practice that Oshinoko opening song in Japanese, and my biggest problems are that it's so fast and it's in Japanese. I don't have much much skill in that language. I have studied a little bit of it. Only a little bit. So it's much like I don't understand the words without help. What the song is saying. I have of course read translations, but still. Wait, what is this? Oh, strange. Letter from Svetlana, I don't need that, I think. Maybe somebody wants that. Bandit's letter, I don't think I need that. This might be useful, I don't know. River of Freedoms. What's this? Independence magazine. Oh, that's nice. But I'm putting it in my storage. I guess I don't need that letter either. I hope I won't need it. Commandment Journal. Barbarians new. Oh, the fortress stuff, yeah. Dirty travel log. Lloyd's era still take. That's the Candlemere stuff. Capital Square. Lab journal. No need for lab journal. I don't need to carry around that letter. Oh yeah. I was invited to Warnhold. I didn't dare to go there yet. Nita. Why do I have so many of those maps? In any case, I think this makes it much lighter already for me to walk. And we should do something. Other than just maintenance stuff. Do I have anything I can do within my kingdom? Oh, I just got some more build points, so I could build something maybe. If there is nothing else. Projects. That takes 30 days. That takes 60 days. And I want to do this, but I tried that and Ticker started advancing, so I don't think it's a good idea. I think we will have to go to the Bald Hilltop like tomorrow. So like immediately. Regions. Visors. Map. Can I do some improvements here? Build. Barracks. Brothel. Fort. Dance hall. Jail. Kobold quarters. That's so weird. Longhouse. Lumberyard. Mansion. Museum. That would be nice. What are my stats? Relations are not good. Divine is what, level 1? Arcane needs more work. Stability doesn't look good. Culture is kinda weak. What would bring me stability? Mage's Tower. Hey, I want Mage's Tower. Royal Brewery Barracks, military relations, loyalty, economy. That would be good. What? A place to purchase companionship of a sort. All checks for events addressed by the Grand Diplomat or the Minister are made with a random modifier ranging from -2 to +3, restricted to baronies with chaotic alignment. Oh my. I already have a dance hall. I don't have a fort. Affects jail. That would give me stability. A jail also. Barracks and fort. Oh, I have barracks. I have garrison. Can I put like a fort here? No, I can't. A fortified outpost for protection against bandits, foreign aggressors and dangerous monsters. Watchtower, military garrison and... That would be... I think I need that maybe. I'm taking that. I'm building it. Take 21 days, 4 days. Well, I'm building a lot of stuff now. Yes. I hope those will help. Maybe I should purchase more BP. Let's get some more BP. $50 maybe? Yeah. Now I have some spare BP if I need it. Which is great. Brewery. Requires city. In temple. Wait, I'm gonna upgrade this to a temple. Magic shop. It's going. I'm building stuff. Maybe I should get to the Bald Hilltop if there's going to be events. Or maybe I should just rest here. I'm going out for a walk. Out for a walk. A walk. Who am I taking with me? I now have this one happy friend who can be 2 different persons. I have you and you and you and you. I'm switching this up and what else? I could switch Chaital for Amiri or even for Kanera or Kaesi, Kalike, whatever. TK Tiefling Lady. I could take him, but it's so difficult to use him. Maybe I'll just keep Chaital. Okay, I'll go with this group. The Bald Hilltop is here. What's this? Do we have anything in walking distance? No. Nothing useful anyway. Lone House, that's where Bartholomew was. We could go there, but that would take so long that I don't think we have the time. How long does that take? 8 hours. Okay, let's visit the village. Yeah, fight time. It's just goblins again. Goblin these nuts.
I'm open to your orders.
Do that.
Right here,
And
my friend.
bless and
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
Share your will.
Something more
Lindsay the
simple,
surely
like
wonderful.
Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Lindsay the talkative. Give yourself some guidance. It's a fight. Oh, there were enemies over there too. Oh, who got hit? Ekun. Oh, it was just Ekun. Oh, now I don't have haste, do I? Does Lindsay have haste? It would make sense for her to have haste. Or Chaital. But I don't know.
I grant you death.
Grant some deaths, please. Well done. Thank you. Next. Justice. Okay, we have more friends here, perhaps. Shall we throw some grease around? Feather step, that's not haste. Must feather step. But that would not reach my tank, so it's not good. Lurk, glitter dust. Let's try this. Somewhere. Where could there be enemies? Here? No. I would have thought they would be like here. There's nothing. I see. Come here, Chaital. Okay. I knew it. It was it was there. Where are the others? Oh, they were there. Huh. Go bite. They are so weak. So weak. You try shooting that one.
Repent!
Oh, nice. He didn't miss the first one.
Cannot hide from me.
Are we out of the fight yet? No, there is still at least one somewhere. Let's wait, I suppose. They will show up. Can I see them yet? No, no goblins. Where is my hiding goblin? Come on. Appear already. There. ready to be killed.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
No, we are done. Did they have anything nice? No. What about this here? Such crappy weapons. Well, they were crappy themselves. So it makes sense, I suppose. What about these here? Not even that is very good. They didn't have anything useful. Do we have more goblins? Was that all? No, I guess that was all. Let's go. Let's continue to the village. Continue. Do we have... Did we have anyone important here? Somebody with a quest, maybe? Oh, Varask. Yes, we did. Greetings. Here are your tools. Nice. Anybody else? Priest. We don't need a priest. Nasriel. Oh yes. A heavily armed Nasriel eyes you suspiciously. But she sounds welcoming enough. Welcome. My apprentice Sartain just finished unpacking, but I'm already up and running. All the better to serve you. I heard the news that one of your assistants has gone missing. Nasriel winces and looks embarrassed. It's so humiliating that you've learned of it. Something went wrong with my weapon. It was meant to be a gift for you, but Detail went crazy as he took it. He fell into a fury and ran off. If a faulty blade with my mark gets into someone else's hands, my reputation will be ruined. I beg you, your grace, help me. I don't think this idiot could have gone far. He may still be near the river. Bring me back the blade, and I will never let you down again. I swear. The elven woman falls silent. She frowns, as if trying to remember something. Oh, but of course. Please be sure to save Detail, my other apprentice, if it's not too much trouble. I feel like my microphone is in a bad position. But how should I set it better? I'm gonna move it a bit, maybe. Damn it, that's not good. I got it moving. Okay, no, just a bit like that. No, not like that. Okay, no. I think it's better now. Yes. But oh, Nasriel, I'd like to know more about you. Please tell me about yourself. Nasriel looks at you suspiciously for a moment, and then nervously brushes her fingers through her hair. My weapons define me. I've been drawn to it since I was a child. I have over 300 blades at home, each of them special. I wanted to be a professional weaponsmith, so I learned the craft from greatest masters of Kyonin. But why are you here and not in Kyonin? But then my comrades in craft and we had a bit of a falling out. A few bastards dared to question my skill. I felt that I could only shed this burden outside Kionin. And you know what? I swore that I would prove that I'm head and shoulders above them. Two of them paid the price even when I was working back home. They couldn't stand the competition and went bankrupt. That's where all my competition is headed. So tell me about your craft. This is not a good position for the mic either. I'm gonna change it again a bit. Sorry. Really sorry about that. It came off. Why did I have to do this myself? Damn it. This is not good. Not good. No, maybe it's better now. It's not good. Why? Okay, maybe now. Maybe this is better. Okay. Nashriel juts out her chin. My art, a mere craftsman would attach a piece of wood to a piece of iron and be happy with their work. That's not how I do it. I listen to a weapon. I talk to it. I spark its desire for blood and violence. This gives you two warriors in the battlefield, the soldier and their sword. Of course, I pay close attention to detail. A sharper bevel will allow the blade to cut through the flesh, not into it. Change the angle of the point, and the blade will pierce through armor like a stitching owl without sliding. I learned all this from weapons. You just need to be able to know what you are looking at. Tell me about your apprentices. The elven woman waves her hand angrily. The boneheads? Why would you care about them? It doesn't matter anyway. I recruit apprentices for simple tasks. They sign my contracts, they obey me, and take full responsibility for any harm they suffer during my service. One of them, Sarthane, works in the smithy. The other, Ditael, tests finished weapons and runs errands. Okay, let's discuss it more later. Always at your service. I have to go. So, I guess I had time to work on those quests. And we can then return. Jadal is so cool. Okay, let's go back there. And I guess we should rest, and then tomorrow is the day. Get to the bald hilltop. Yes, let's do it. Rotten beasts. The cursed bald hilltop makes its presence felt once more. Maddened forest beasts, horribly warped by magical patricians, are emerging from the forests and attacking our peasants and travelers. These attacks have already disrupted trade and damaged the harvest. If they are allowed to continue, the consequences will be dire. I see, so it's Jubilost. Success chance. That's not really good. I don't have like any points to put here. 1 day to resolve. Try to do it, please. Alright. And then we are going to the Bold Hilltop. How exciting. Let's also check the journal if it says gives us any hints about who we should take with us. A new attack has begun. It's real wild animals. So let's take at least. We'll take Tristian and Ekun. At least. Right, Tristian and Ekun are here. Valerie is really nice tank. Amiri would be... It would be easier to stay healed if we have Amiri instead of Chaital. But Chaital is much more knowledgeable. I think we should take Chaital. Let's go with this party. So to the Bold Hilltop we go. Just 3 hours, we can do it. My neck is not very good. Yesterday I went to the city. The portal is here again. It looks mighty. Quick bore. What about... They are not very high level. Have we prepared properly? Oh, I missed. But my neck is a bit stiff. Because I yesterday went to the city. I went through some bookstores. I was carrying this bag. That always makes my neck so stiff. Also maybe because I was doing the socializing. That also often makes my head ache. I'm not sure why. Bless. We should be blessed. And it's me. I could do fireball. Everybody's favorite. That gave them a lot of damage. How lovely. And Chaital deer. Take that justice. Can you charge? No, you can't. So no charging. Just go there. Be ready to hit. What's this? Purity. Ah. Smiting. I didn't realize she had different kinds of these available. You get there? No.
Let us
Just
strike as
go.
one.
I will have to change the battle formation. Ekun, shoot the bear.
I aim true.
Ah, die a venom wolf.
This suffering.
That's not threatening at all. How difficult? Level 5. Fortitude. That's not nice.
Do not falter. Ha!
Missed. Okay. I don't think I have the I could try burning oak. I don't think locking doesn't have the spell to delay poison. Did you have it? Oh, nice, you have it. Get a bit closer there and do it. We might need it. Those are what venom wolves. So you'd expect their bite to be venomous. Or poisonous? How do you say it? Is it venomous or poisonous?
I grant you death.
Lost sister. Huh. Curious. What's this? Smilodon-like chant. That has a lot of HP. Leopards! Damn. This requires a fireball. It's only there. How difficult is she? Really difficult.
Cannot hide from me.
That one should die. Please shoot the sister. Why are you shooting that one? You were supposed to shoot the sister. It's too bad I can't choose which ones he will shoot if he succeeds in the first try. Wait, that's a leopard. Isn't that the leopard? Yeah. Did Lindsay have any feather step mass? Glitter dust. That could be good. Let's use that.
Yes.
Lost sister is glittery. That's good. I think. Jadal, you can get up. And could you get closer to that one?
Things.
Yes. And you, my dear wolf, have to fight. I really hope you don't die, doggy. Lightning Beauty?
This
What?
body hold this can't be over.
Damn it! That's horrible.
Onwards! Ah!
It's clearly a boss. Haste! Ah. Damn it. I should have used haste myself. Stop biting me. Who fell? It was the leopard. Oh, good. And it's me. I can do fireball, but I don't want to hurt my friends. Damn. Or I could do the pit. I want these guys into the pit. But what about this Smilodon? This is not going well. Well, that helped at least a bit. Where's that one? Oh, it's this Smilodon. Drink a little potion. And you... Which one should we shoot? Smilodon is so... It's hasted and... Oh shit, it's gonna be difficult. Can we entangle it? Or hold animal? We should kill it.
Nowhere to run.
Still so much HP. What are we gonna do? We don't have haste. It's too bad. Does Christian have blindness? Yes. That doesn't really matter because he's Christian. What could we do? Verge of Doom, Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic. Can I... do it on the Smilodon? So at least it won't be hasted. That would help. Wait, these controls, they suck. I didn't mean to shoot him. I meant to cast Dispel on him. Damn it. Jetal is done. You should... I guess you should bite Smilodon. What happened? Was that Jetal? That was Jetal, I think.
I can't keep this up much longer. Stay behind me.
Why is it concealed? It shouldn't be concealed. It's covered with glitter dust, damn it. Damn it. Maybe I'd better use Fireball. Do the Fireball. Not on my friends. Still so much HP. You could pray. That would help. Let's pray. And you should kill that damn thing.
I aim true.
Good, it died. And there is still that difficult pitch. Let's see about the difficult pitch. Blinding Beauty is permanent. Show me, what's Blinding Beauty? Those who look directly at Nymph must succeed at Fortitude or be permanently blinded. Huh, I see. Has haste, barkskin, glitter dust, and prayer. How to debuff? Wait, Lindsay has delay poison. Of course she has. You could use blur or... Can we do the dispel magic? No. Haste dispelled. Okay, good. That should help. Blinding beauty here going on. Move curse. Valerie here. What can she do? Treat affliction. Are you blinded? You're blinded, aren't you?
Let us strike as one.
Shield. So I shouldn't cast. How about Bone Shaker? Well, that hurt. Apparently. Fairy Fire. That's nice, but it doesn't help us right now. Valerie needs a lot of healing. Get a bit closer and just do the basic healing stuff. Good. Ekun, you are not blinded. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. So
Glad you gave.
please don't miss so much. What should we do? Weather step, there is cure serious wounds, there is dispel magic. We could again do this. Maybe it will dispel the shield. Glitter dust. Why is it random? That's not helpful at all. Missed. Ah! Damn it!
I require healing.
Yeah, Valerie, I know. You're in the stupid pit of my own making. Gonna bone shake again. Still need damage. Damage. Protection from evil, eagle splendor. Restoration. Haste of remove sickness, shield of faith, bless. You already have blessing? Yes. How many times? Many turns. Anything here? Lots of good. Rebuke death. Holy Lance. Can you touch his weapon? Wait, did the enemy fell there now? Useless. They didn't get up. I guess we shall just be waiting for them to return from the pit. There it is. I'm gonna give her grease,
Yes.
so it's more difficult. And you shall... you could blindly shoot, or... do we still don't have Valerie here. We do need maybe healing. At least for the doggy. You should shoot that. Shoot that bitch.
Cannot hide from me.
Who went into the
Me
pit?
or lose me.
It was Jadal. Come back from the pit. You idiot. Got some skins. Fought some enemies. Why did they go back to the pit? What's this? A fragment of an ancient pillar covered with eroded letters of an unknown language. Was that it? There were some weird wild animals we fought. Anything else? Should we camp here? Oh, we should really just go back to the capital, I guess. We could rest there. Snacks. Well, we already fought them. Didn't we? Back to the capital. Okay. Await report. The Barony managed to persevere and enjoys peace once again. That was fast. Much faster than I expected. What is this? Amazing news. One of the region's peasants claim that benevolent fae have blessed their crops and helped treat their animals. and live with them as neighbors. They certainly were investigating. I guess I can't do it because Harry missed doing that. So we'll have to wait for news. That doesn't sound nice. Waiting is also not nice. It's always not nice. They don't have anything to say. Let's wait for one more day. Disaster! Damn it, Lander. That's not good. Lander, I trusted you. What if I load the game? Will the results be different? Let's just... Let's try that. I think they probably won't be different. Even if it's possible, it's a 50-50 chance. But better than not trying, I believe. Wait, I haven't rested. Or have I? Yes, it's still a disaster. Not good. Devastating riots, mystic circles, refugees. Well, let's try this. We succeeded, I suppose. Economy reached rank 3. Good job, Jubilost. And Ivar was found. Okay, what do we have? We have events. Opportunity. Problem. Mysterious weed. Giant weed taking over more and more farmland. Someone must persuade the peasants to start fighting this pest. Okay. Rusty dogs. It's an opportunity. Okay, opportunities are nice, but problems are more important to take care of. A nasty rumor is spreading, injurious to the Baroness's reputation. It is said that Brevoy wants more territory, and that Lady Chamandi Aldori's people have already been dispatched to get rid of the local population and free up the lands for their colonizers. That's bad. The Embeth Travelers sent an interesting offer. Monster sightings. Locals are terrified. Their lands have become a beacon for all varieties of monsters. There have been multiple owlbear and wyvern sightings in the area. Okay, doesn't sound good. And a visitor. Treasurer requires attention. Okay. And projects. Strengthen Bartholomew's skills as a treasurer. Fixing the consequences of the agreement with Joseph Selemius. Requires 19 days. That's terrible. Okay, I guess we are going to the throne room and see what these people are about. Lander. Has anyone told you the bad news? No? I guess I have that honor. We have a new problem. An invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. There have already been casualties, and if we dally, there'll be more. We have to find the hellhole they're crawling out of and seal it. Otherwise you risk becoming a ruler with no subjects, I'm afraid. Crap. The bright side is we've got an unexpected ally. Embeth Travelers have offered to help us thin the monster's ranks. I suggest combining business with pleasure and inviting some guests from neighboring countries to participate in our little hunt. How does that sound? What are Embeth Travelers? Who are these Embeth Travelers and what would they ask for their help? Embeth Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place, swarming with wicked fae and other magical creatures. Embeth Travelers are renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask for much, compensation for traveling expenses and the right to keep any trophies they hunt down. This seems a fair price to me. Whom will we invite for the hunt? We need to establish connections with our closest neighbors, Pitax and Mivon. I'll invite someone from King Iroweti's inner circle, as well as some Aldori sword lords from Mivon. Yeah, makes sense. Aldori from Mivon. I thought sword lords were from Brevoy. Mivon is mostly controlled by the Aldori exiles. They descend from those who preferred to flee when Coral the Conqueror arrived in Resto with his dragons. I would advise against reminding them of that shameful story. I see. How would you describe the relations between Mivon and Pitax? Typical for the river kingdoms. They have an arm-to-teeth truce with regular skirmishes along the border. They have many mutual issues, but they won't crap for their swords as soon as they see each other, especially not on neutral ground. Why not invite Iroweti himself? He would most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot on your lands, he'd find himself at your mercy. Iroweti is a treacherous old fox, and he'd expect nothing but similar treachery from others. Okay. Lander, I think that is a good idea. We should get better relations. Good idea, invite the guests. I'll give the necessary orders immediately. Hunting Lodge has been revealed. And next, who is this? Jubilost. I've brought a petitioner with me, Leima Tinch, a famous expert on everything regarding alcohol and the beverages which feature it. Our impatient guest wanted very much to speak with you in person and to tell you about his project. Okay. He's also small. The halfling before you looks young, but his sharp eyes, framed by slight wrinkles, give away the petitioner's considerable age. Leima nods politely, sweeping the floor with his beret and showing off an emerging bald spot. My respects, Baroness. I beg your forgiveness for how boldly I sought out our meeting, but I could hardly trust anyone with the fate of my beloved new child, which appeared to me in a waking dream as I walked your lands. You see, I was traveling through my way to Privoy when to my surprise I discovered a most curious detail. It turns out that many spicy and bitter herbs, which I and my colleagues use in our work, grow wild in these lands. Wineberry, goatweed, gentian. Lema bends his fingers, enumerating the plants, then waves his hands. These names probably tell you nothing, but to me, for me, this rich list is like a splendid palette. The foundation upon which a true masterpiece might be built. Your Grace, I once imagined settling in Privoy, but your lands have truly inspired me, and now my greatest dream is to open a shop in the very capital. With a bouquet you can easily gather nearby. I can easily create a new beverage, true ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back. Lack of financial resources. I hope that now, upon hearing my request, you and your respected treasurer will not refuse a humble artisan a little assistance. Of course, in exchange for a future percentage. Leima bows deeply once again. I shall eagerly await your decision. Okay. Do you want to hear my opinion? This business will fail. Halfling alcohol is like fruit juice for the other races. It's nothing like your dwarvish stout. You want to take a risk and put your money on halfling drunkards? Well, it's your barony and your business. But remember, if you give this trader the money he asks for, then tomorrow there will be 10 more at your gate, just like him. Yeah, but maybe I want people like him. Maybe I want many different things here. I will take the risk. I shall support Leima's proposal and invite him to open a shop in this city. Just like that, without considering the risks. Of course, it's entirely up to you, Baroness, although I'd remind you that the money belongs to the state. Of course. Also, it's my build points. I bought with my own money. Support the treasurer's endeavors. I see. Another one of those. And it's Lindsay and Christian. Christian's face glows with happiness. We made it! The second cursed attack was repelled, and the grateful citizens of the barony have a special reward for you. Money! They give me money, and I'm their baroness. Is it taxes? Christian looks at you thoughtfully and sighs. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news again. The bold hilltop lays silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either obvious to the curse's origins, or they're too scared to talk. I'd better be off reading ancient books on curses. Do we still know nothing about this curse? Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months it drives nearby animals, monsters and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Larkium. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristian. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happened without warning. I just want to be so kind to Tristian, even if I should take some more evil options. Lindsay's right. You are too hard on yourself, Tristian. Tristian lowers his head. Thank you. Your support means much to me. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We'll wait and prepare for the next attack. Tristian just nods, looking down gloomily.
Hunting together with foreign guests not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals, it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
No! No catastrophe! I don't want catastrophe. That doesn't sound good. We got this. An amusement for the nobles. As if we hadn't enough trouble with bandits and trolls, a new calamity has befallen the country. No one knows from where, but countless magical beasts have appeared. Hydras, wyverns, hairy things with bird heads, all sorts of monsters arrived to upend the normal lives of our subjects. Deciding to combine business with pleasure, that is, combine diplomacy with killing monsters, our Baroness went to partake in a favorite pastime of nobles everywhere, the hunt. Nobles from Pitax and Mivon joined in, and some Embeth travelers volunteered to be the huntsmen. Embeth Forest teems with different monsters and fortunately grows far away from our borders. The hunt will take place on a nameless highland in the Camelands, where several monsters, each of unbelievable size, unrivaled ferocity, and unprecedented rapacity. What's rapacity? That's a completely new word for me. I have to look it up. Rapacity. What a weird word. Rapacity. Aggressive greed. Aggressive greed? I wonder what's the word's origins. Oh, but I shouldn't look it up now. I should play. Have settlers. The huntsmen and the guests have gathered in a lodge near the hunting grounds, and it's time for us to join them. Okay. An Ancient Curse Part 3. Okay, it's almost a year until that happens. And we should get ready for anything. Wait, what's that? It's Ivar. Ah. I think we have built some buildings now. They must have been done while we were doing other stuff. Let's see, like supporting Jubilast. Problem. It was done. And it was done. And it was done. And this appeared. But I could already upgrade that. That's interesting. But first, let's see the problem stuff. Who can do this? Amiri. Monster sightings. How many problems did I have? Mysterious weed. Christian for that. Rusty dogs opportunity. Nasty rumor. Christian. Forest. Plus 10. Should I do the mysterious weed or nasty rumor? If I did that, it might give us loyalty. And if we did this, well, loyalty. I think Christian would be really good for this. Go take care of the peasants. And you should do this. Should I do this? Yes. Take care of the monsters. I wish we could do this too. Wait, who can work on this? Jubilast. We can do this. Well, do it. We need harem for this. We can't do it. I guess we can't do it. Cancel. Can I cancel this? If I take this first... Wait, but is Farast after Callistril? Actually, I have this. Yes, it's after. So, do I want the nasty rumor or... I think maybe this is better to do, yeah. And we can't do the projects. So how is our capital? Do we have new things we could build? Stats. Okay, divine. Espionage. This is free. We could build the brewery. This is printing house. Affects library. We have library. Let's put the brewery here. Wait, did we have money? Oh, we have money. We have longhouse. Right? Granary. No granary. We have brewery and we have the Halflings brewery. Is that right? Garrison Town Hall Temple. Wait, we already had this brewery. Well. I guess it's alright. Longhouse. We already have a longhouse. Monument. Sacred Crow. Tavern, Smithy, Shrine, Shop. Constructed. Many that can be upgraded, but we can't upgrade them yet. Okay, we have handled those. Next we can, I guess, check out if our barony has anything new. Greetings, Kesten.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
You may not serve me. I don't think you have anything new. You don't have anything new either. By Tristian. Karim. We'll talk later. Amiri. Bye, Amiri. Let's look at our main square. Does it look any different now? It's weird that we built these things and then they don't affect like the layout of the city at all. My neck is so stiff. I should use some kind of massage thing on my neck. Quite an honor, isn't it? I guess we should be joining the hunt. Amiri will surely be happy about the hunt. Does he have anything to say? No. There is nothing new here. This is so weird. Oh wait. I think we could talk to Canera and Kalike and Canera. Where was their house again? It was somewhere. What does my map say? Into the house, what's that? There is a face. Whose face is it? Is it Tristian? I think it's Tristian. Into the house. That's the house. We should go there. We haven't talked to them after the quest we did for them. So yeah. Into the house. Let's go. Hey, it's the tieflings that whose names I don't remember. Or how they should be talking. I can't believe it. Look who it is. If it isn't the Baroness herself. I thought gentlefolks didn't hang around their subjects' homes. Yeah, sorry. Elke slaps the young tiefling on the side of his head. Forgive him, Your Grace. He's got a big mouth. So big that when he comes to visit someone, his tongue enters first and talks rubbish for a few minutes before the rest of his head shows up. These two are trying to say that your visit is a great honor for us. How can we help you? Don't say that we can't. There are many things we can do. Just try us. Tell me about yourself. Anytime. Yes, if nothing else, we always have a lot of stories. Ask and we'll tell you anything you like. How do you know Kalike? Our elder? She's the best. Naiho jumps in place, waving his hands. Yes, we've known her for many years, though at first we didn't know she's a tiefling like us. How didn't you know that? One time we prepared a lot of different sweets and wanted to sell them. We were sitting in the street. They don't let you into the market without a fee. Then there they were, boys and girls in wonderful dress, obviously rich or noble, and with them an emberkin. So beautiful. Elke sighs dreamily. She wanted to buy some sweets from us. but her friends scoffed at us and took her away. And it was Kalike. She was only pretending to be an Aasimar, using an illusion. And Elki fell in love right away. Hey, what are you looking at? It's the truth. Well, she found us later and brought our sweets and started to keep an eye on us. She called us the Sweet Teeth ever since. Oh, our elder. We'd be lost without her. What? Zombie? Am I a zombie? I'm playing a Slakium who is actually an Aasimar. I have even a Halo. But she's a sorcerer of the undead bloodline, so that's why she looks like this. Yeah, it's a sorcerer of an undead bloodline. So I guess zombie is a good guess. Nice to meet you. How do you do? Tell why you left Kadira. It's all because of the cult of the Dawnflower. The ones who honor surrender for the scimitar she holds in her hand. Not for her kindness and mercy. They look at any tiefling like a hound looks at its prey. Like, you know, we can see what's inside you. You're just waiting to do some evil. So we gathered secretly with other tieflings and genie offspring to discuss how life is not so good for us in Kadira and how we could change everything. And then they decided we were conspirators. Shouldn't judge people for their blood. Yeah. And I'm not even high enough level yet that it should actually show, I think. I think in some higher levels it should be like you become one with the undead. Have you played this game? Elki. Our elder won't tell you this. She's modest like that. But she's the one who saved us from the raid. She ran to us and fought off the cult's soldiers so we could get away. The forces of nature have given her quite some power. If it wasn't for her, I don't know what would have happened. Maybe we'd just be exiled, but I don't think so. You have played this. Please don't spoil me, because I haven't played this before. And I'm at the moment at the... I guess the Season of Bloom just started. I just resolved the... Was that the second Bold Hilltop curse event? I guess it was. I have really liked this game. So, tieflings, who are you to each other? Relatives? Friends? Us three were caught by a huge rock. It was so picky, only fed tieflings to its nestlings. So we met in its nest, but we escaped. Really? Yeah, Stacklord and then trolls. Troll trouble. And now it was some enraged beasts. Next I'm going to go to the hunting event, I guess. Yes. Elki. Yes, but the bird chased us through all of Kelesh, asking us to return the treasures we took from its nest. It even tried to sue us, but the judge didn't speak birdish. And you do speak birdish? What the So, how is life here for you? Everything is so strange here. The ground is so cold. The trees are so green, it hurts to look at them, and even the sky is strange. It's like we're in another world. We find something new every day. It's great. It is a shame that it's so cold all the time, though. But then again, it keeps changing. Snow, rain, whirlwinds, storms and lightning. And after that, a rainbow. It's beautiful. Well, I guess it was winter. And the people here. In Kadira, everyone's face is either servile or arrogant. Everyone is looking for someone to bow to or look down on. It's so different here. Everyone is their own master. Even the bandits on the high road. Of course, they'll take your boots off you, but with respect, from one free person to another. Very respectful. Thank you for your answers. Ask away, we'll make up some more. So, those were all made up? Yes, I can believe that. But how did you find out about the disk of the eclipse? Oh, that's some story. We were walking at night in complete darkness through an empty moonlit barren, and we got lost and stumbled into a scary thicket. But then we saw a light ahead. A witch's house. As soon as we went inside, she said we are dummies who couldn't watch our tongues and threw us out. And the disk of the eclipse, we found out about that by accident. A peddler talked to us on the road and just gave us an ancient chronicle where we read about it. So why did they tell me about the witch? We accidentally used the chronicle for kindling, but we remembered everything we read really well. I have to go. Thanks for stopping by. If you need anything, just whistle. I'm just going to take your stuff. I was here on my way to see if I could talk to Kalike or Canera, because I just recently did their quest and got them into my party. Hey, what's this? Kalike's poems, Winter. I learned today that northern skies have a desert sand of their own, called snow. Touched by the sunlight, it outshines any gem I have ever seen. With my dazzled eyes. Oh, how can all these people live with all this beauty, yet pay it no heed? When skies throw such treasure to their very feet, I waited patiently until no one was watching, then stole a handful of the snow and ate it. Do you laugh? Now I know the taste of the north, and I like it. Next I will eat an icicle. Yes. Exactly the tiefling girl. And I see it's Canera today. She's floating. Nice. Let's see what she has to say. The tiefling girl taps her foot, irritated, then leans towards you and whispers loudly. Did you see that? My sister has all 3 of her empty-headed friends right on our tail. They used to follow her around in Kadira. They know both of us very well. Couldn't we just send them away somewhere? Oh, and by the way, hello. Hello, Canera. I want to ask you a few questions about your past. That's reasonable. Who wouldn't want to know about their subjects and companions? Tell me the story of you and your sister from the beginning. The beginning of this story is quite unexciting. My sister and I were born in Kadira, a place most unsuitable for tieflings. The people there honor the radiant Sarandre and think of themselves as guardians of the good. Of course, no one threw us in a dungeon right away or tried to kill us for no reason. But we could forget about social status. It's impossible to rise from rags in that country, where they value connections and reputation more than gold. Since birth, they looked on us as evil creatures, vicious and unpredictable. I should maybe take her with me next time. With Tristian, maybe they have some interesting things to talk about. Not that it's entirely false, Canera smiled coyly. But what is truth, generally speaking? I've always known what I was worth and what lot I deserved. If superstitions stand in the way of achieving a goal, that's no reason to shed a tear. Better to use those same superstitions to your own ends. I must say, in Kadira they idolize Aasimars almost as passionately as they hate tieflings. So I thought that with a little effort I could pass as one, and my mastery of fire could be mistaken for a sign of Sarandra's goodwill. Of course, a masquerade of that sophistication required a little outside help, and I found it. I made a contract with a resourceful devil who calls himself the Forefather. He wove an illusion over me and my sister, hiding our tiefling features from everyone. I hope this doesn't shock you. It's not that I wanted to bind myself to a powerful and devious creature, but what choice did I have? To wash bowls at a caravanserai until the end of my days? That wouldn't just be a waste of the priceless gem that I am. I'd be burdened with caring for Kalike, that nigh-walking virtue who is totally unfit for hard life. Finally I can take a lawful evil option. I hope you made the most of that contract. That's what matters. Of course I did. I would have done so much more, but as always, nothing went according to plan. Anyway, it's all in the past now. The contract was annulled by my death. Now I'm free to live as I wish. What was the agreement you made with the devil? I'd have to spend the whole evening telling you all the details. Contracts require thoughtfulness and accuracy, especially ones like this. But to put it simply, I was to do as he commanded, and in return he granted me a powerful illusion which would make my sister and I indistinguishable from Emberkin, descendants of Peri. Wait, was that my Aasimar plotline? Probably. Oh yes, it must have been. The contract included a number of caveats and limitations. In particular, the tasks that devil would give me could do me no harm. The contract didn't involve my soul. On the contrary, it bound me until my death, but no longer. What a nice contract. What assignments did the devil give you? You'd be amazed. They included fighting evil. The Forefather comes from a line of apostate devils, or Demavigas. Demavigas? They live on one goal only, to turn people's souls away from serving any god but Asmodeus. Our Demaviga made a nest for himself in Kadira long ago, finding a special pleasure in enslaving the servants of Sarandre. Nothing helps to turn souls away from a faith better than fanatics of the faith. You have no idea, Lakium, how often a jealous servant of the god good in their struggle against evil has pushed others in the arms of that very same evil. That's why the Forefather sent me to serve the followers of the cult of the Dawnflower. Unlike the old church of Sarandre, those cultists celebrate the goddess more for her warrior aspect than for her mercy. My duties included seeking out secret cults of demon and daemon worshippers and other springs of evil in the sun-swept land of Kadira, real or imaginary. Questions, suspicions, public trials, one or two exemplary executions, and fear sank its claws into the hearts of the weak and doubtful. How can a good goddess allow this? What if I'm next? Those who entertained such doubts would soon hear a knock on their door from a messenger of hell, offering a simple solution, protection and prosperity in return for their souls. That's how I aided the legions of hell, by working under Serendra's sunny banner. Oh, thanks for the follow, Anguished One. Hell. So there is hell. So, what was it like living disguised as Asimars? We've lived for a few years under this disguise, gaining a certain status, affluence, and crowds of gullible suitors. In time I found a patron from among the followers of the cult of the Dawnflower, a man of great wealth, with a personal army of mercenaries who roamed the lands of Kadira night and day, seeking out monsters and those who worship them. I quickly became his confidant and joined that army, all as the forefather desired. Perhaps this is why the devil agreed to give us the appearance of Asimars. Everything was going perfectly, but then Kalike, that silly child, got herself mixed up with a band of tiefling renegades, who were too cowardly and stupid to achieve anything in their lives by their own wits. They organized something like a secret society and gathered in the evenings in their huts. They spoke of opening everyone's eyes and making them treat the outcasts with dignity. Sooner or later, they would have done something stupid and gotten themselves caught, and brought my sister down with them. So I helped them a little, and put my patron's people on their track. If only I could have kept Kalike from her foolishness. On the night of the raid, for some reason I told her the truth. I thought I could explain to her that her actions were threatening our secret. I thought she would see reason. But nothing works out as one plans. She hurried off to warn her friends, and fell into the hands of the cult of the Dawnflower. Her disguise was unmasked, and with it my own as well. Oh suns and skies! I can't imagine the rage my noble patron felt. His Asimar confidant turned out to be a treacherous tiefling. I had no interest in learning how far he'd go in his rage, and immediately set off to flee. Alas, as soon as they found out what happened, the remaining members of a cult of demon worshippers, who I'd once helped to disperse, quickly tracked me down. They summoned a soul eater, who got my life short, and my story was at its end. That's quite the story. But tell me about how you were resurrected. It was Kalike, right? You'd better ask Kalike about that. When she learned of my death, she pleaded to Nethys, the god of unparalleled powers, and his herald agreed to return me to life, but in the state we are in now, only one of us can be in the material plane at a time. Meanwhile, the other sleeps in a special demiplane. What Organothane? Okay, so that's the Nethys' herald. But what happened at Chamandis mansion? We met there, right? You know the fun part of our story. When Nethys returned me to life, the poor hungry soul eater started following my trail again. He cannot discover me so long as I live disguised as Kaesi, but he keeps trying. That's one reason why my sister and I never stay in one place for long. We moved north, living here and there until we reached Resto. Lady Chamandis' offer was simply too tempting. Bring some pathetic bandits to heal and receive a barony in return. Of course, Kaesi could never be a baroness, but the adventure itself was an intriguing opportunity. Besides, I was in desperate need for need of distraction, so I showed up at the reception, made some valuable connections. Canora locks eyes with you. I witnessed the attack of the unlucky assassins, but then, unfortunately, missed out on all the fun. The moment I ran through the fire at the mansion, I was carried away to the demiplane, and Kalika came forth to deal with the consequences. You know the rest. Okay, I guess I found out what I wanted. Thank you. What? Already? How do you resist my charms? I'd like to know more about you. Of course, many do. How does it work? You're living in turns. By the power of Nethys, my sister and I cannot meet. For as soon as one of us appears in the material plane, the other one is immediately spirited away to the demiplane. There we sleep until it's time to switch back. The demiplane, by the way, is full of elemental energy, which is wonderful for restoring our strength. Nice. It's a pity this ability came after we'd paid such a heavy price. I would have avoided my painful death, and I long to see my sister again, and singe her hair to show my gratitude for everything. Despite her vitriol, Canora sighs, with sorrow and seeming tenderness. The demiplane nourishes us and keeps us from all kinds of trouble, but the price... It's hard to live and make plans when, at any moment, you can be pulled from reality, only to return after a few days, or even weeks. I'm glad that, thanks to you, we have now at least learned to control the process a little. So... Do you like it in the Stolen Lands, Canera? I prefer large and bustling cities to backwaters. But on the other hand, the chance to build up a whole state from nothing, it's so tempting. I don't like chaos though. I've learned that at times I won't be able to play by the rules. So here is my answer. With some effort and right investments, your dominions might become something someday. Okay, tell me about your sister. We were at our 8th summer when Kalike, the spring of my solace, got angry at me and chucked a bunch of desert thistles into my hair. I had to cut them out afterwards. That's what you have to suffer if life rewards you with a sibling. Don't I know it? Though I should say, that very evening I burned her favorite dress. With great trouble comes great satisfaction. Okay. I also have siblings. So, I know what it's like. There is fighting, there is revenge. I want to talk to you about what it means to be a tiefling. Admit it, you like my horns? Or is it the tail? I do, the horns and the tail. They make you special. And that's it? Canora slowly sways her tail. I've been known to spark curiosity. Which outsider do you and your sister descend from? From a devil. I can even guess which one. Of all the infernal beings worshipped in Kadira, the Whore Queen, Mahathala, is the most venerated. Secretly, of course. Servants of her court frequent these lands, and they leave trails. Like you. How are tieflings born? We are born if an ancestor laid with a powerful and evil outsider, be it a devil, a demon, or some other dark creature. Many mortals do this, believe me, either for power or pleasure. This heritage can be hidden for many generations, and it can manifest in many ways. It is difficult to find two similar tieflings. What queen? It was the Mahathala Whore Queen. apparently a devil. Okay, Kanira, everything is clear. Thank you. So the horns or the tail? Well, both, of course. Tell me about Kadira. Kadira is a part of the Padishah Empire of Kelesh, a great thriving state. Don't think me rude, but the northern states are but a pale shadow of my homeland. Only Taldor at its height could compete with us, though it's long since lost its power. My land is wealthy, powerful, and full of opportunities for anyone cunning enough to seize them. It's a pity they are all devoted to surrender and the whole array of superstitions that go along with it. Look at your golden-haired boy priest, and you'll see at once what exactly makes living in Kadira so unbearable, despite all its grandeur. Kanera wrinkles her little nose. What's wrong with Christian? He's very... innocent? Don't you think the disk of the eclipse reacted strangely? Maybe. My sister and I tried to figure out what happened, but failed. We need a real specialist in this sort of magic. A specialist like I can't even imagine. I can definitely say that the disk hasn't been destroyed. It seems to have become a part of my connection with my sister, helping us move between the material plane and our demiplane. We'll continue to explore this new ability. Maybe we'll learn more at some point. Well, tell me, what made you stay here after we found your relic? Slandering the little prince. Indeed. Apparently she doesn't like him. But how can anyone resist? So tell me, what made you stay after we found your relic? Oh, fair question. You see, there's an important detail about how I died and returned to life. I was killed by a repulsive creature called a Soul Eater. After a spellcaster aims it at its victim, the wretch will chase it tirelessly and endlessly. But when I was returned to life, the Soul Eater lost its prey, but it's still chasing me, and might show up at any time. It would be much easier for me if I could meet it here, surrounded by experienced monster hunters ready to protect a poor fugitive from danger. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I won't let anyone hurt you. We'll deal with the beast if it shows up. I like your confidence. I have a penchant for the strong and confident. Ooh. I shall charm this girl yet. I would like to talk to your sister. With that stiff? Canera wrinkles her nose but seems strangely saddened. Very well, I'll get her. So long. The tiefling girl greets you warmly, but seems a little distracted. I'm glad to see you at my hearth. She bites her lip and adds in a whisper. Have you seen the sweet teeth? I can't get them out of the house, and I'm so scared they'll suspect something and reveal our secret. Canera's and mine. I wish I could keep them busy somewhere out of town, but... Anyway, welcome. So, I'd like to ask you a few questions about your past. Ask me anything, we owe you that much. And being open with you is the least I can do to repay you. So, what's your view on the story of you and Canera? My sister and I were born in Kadira, the country of the radiant Sarenrae, where we tieflings are not very welcome. But for my sister, this was more a challenge than a barrier. She wanted respect, power and wealth, things we were unlikely to get, being who we are, but she found a way. The people of Qadira revere the blood of the skies with the same fanaticism with which they distrust that the blood of hell. Asimars, especially Embakin, are welcome guests in any house. Pretend to be one of them, and all doors are open to you. I didn't want to participate in this masquerade, but my sister insisted. We played upon our resistance to fire and her gift of controlling this force of nature. Both are often taken as signs of Sarenrae's goodwill. Oh my. So, I have the mark of Sarenrae, so that should attract Tristian, right? But it should also not attract these nice girls. But it was not enough to entirely hide our essence and pass as an Embakin, and Chimera asked for help. She asked a master of deception and illusion. Kalika frowns. She obviously wishes to get through this part of the story as quickly as possible. We left our native desert, crossed half of the country to avoid accidentally crossing paths with anyone from our tribe, and set off for a new life. In a new skin. What made you flee, Qadira? Trouble, Kalika says quietly. My sister and I took different paths. Panera was able to earn the trust of a powerful patron, one of Sarenrae's fanatics, a member of the cult of the Dawnflower. His mercenaries hunted down secret cults and monsters day and night. Meanwhile, I found a group of castaways who reminded me of my sister and I as children, tieflings and genie spawn. We gathered in secret to share our sorrows and dream of finding our place in turn. In the sun. Not in turn. In the sun. Time passed, and these gatherings became more bitter. We yearned to prove that monster blood does not make us monsters. We spoke of how we should unite, and enter the great games of Qadiran aristocracy, supporting those who were ready to accept us as equals and bringing down their opponents. We planned to use me as a cover, a beautiful Embakin who would be the voice of castaways. The girl lowers her head. One evening, my sister came to me, full of careless grace. She told me that there was to be a raid on our secret meeting that very night. I had to stay home and not even think of warning the others. It wasn't hard to guess how she found out. The raid was to be led by followers of the cult of the Dawnflower, fanatics who fancy themselves cleansing flames, saving the world from evil, Canera's patron first among them. At that moment, I realized my sister loved me so much that she was ready to set aside her aspirations and warn me of that danger. But I also realized something else. Canera was ready to sacrifice any number of innocent lives to get what she wanted. I ran away, after yelling in her face that she was a monster. I left her to warn my friends. It's the last time I saw my sister alive. I tried to save my friends from the raid, but came face to face with wizards from the cult of the Dawnflower. They were able to dispel the illusion that protected me and found out I was tiefling. My secret was revealed, along with my sister's. What a shock it must have been for her patron to find out that a clever tiefling was serving at his side disguised as a righteous Aasimar. There is no worse deed in Qadira than disgracing your patron. Canera knew this well and tried to flee, terrified of his wrath, but she couldn't get away. Trouble came to her from a place she didn't expect. Ask her about the details if you want. I lack strength to talk about it. The truth is, I betrayed our secret, and my sister died because of it. I was able to bring her back to life, but bitterness has scorched my heart and will be a part of me until my death. Oh. What to answer? Well, how could you put the life and safety of your sister at risk for a bunch of troublemakers of all things? I acted without thinking, I admit, but I wouldn't wish this choice on anyone. To choose between friends and a sister, I often ask myself, what would I have done if I'd known how great the danger was for Kanira? And I do not know the answer. I wish Kanera and I were more alike. We nearly destroyed each other after failing to accept each other's wishes and the paths we chose. Sometimes I feel that the life we now live is the best we could hope for. We can never meet, we can never share each other's sorrows, but at least I don't have to be upset about her cruelty towards others, and she about my softness and recklessness. So, how did you end up living in turns? How did you do it? After my sister almost got my friends killed, and I, in my turn, brought the wrath of her former patron down upon her, Canera died as she fled from him. In terror, I could only pray to the higher powers of the Aganothane. Netis's herald answered his prayer. I couldn't believe it when she answered my prayer. She promised to bring Kanira back to life on two conditions. We would never be able to meet again, and we must keep secret everything that happened. But you've told me everything, right? Imagining the best sandwich and changing their system mid-bite. Yeah, that would be so disappointing. Especially if you like, if the sandwich is like, you like the middle part, and then you start from the edges, and then you eat the edges, and then you can't get the middle part because it's your sister who gets it. Ah, that would be so annoying. We cannot be in the same time and reality simultaneously. While one of us is in the material plane, the other one sleeps in a demiplane, one specially created for us. The divine creature made us agree to these mysterious conditions. And what's even more mysterious, we weren't punished when you discovered our secret. It is very mysterious, but I think I can hear a storm murmuring on the horizon. We might yet have to pay for our faults. But come what may, at least I did everything I could to tear my sister from the arms of death. What about how did you end up in Chamandi's mansion? Oh, I cannot answer that question in much detail. The Kaisi you met at the reception in Resto was Canera. At the time, I'd been sleeping in our demiplane for over a month. I didn't even know my sister wanted to join the expedition that Lady Chamandi was sending, and then suddenly I was thrown out into reality in the middle of a burning mansion with assassins dashing about and the Sword Lord fighting monsters in the Grand Hall. Nera and I usually keep a diary to tell each other in detail what happened during the day, but I didn't exactly have time to read it, and I doubt she had time to write anything during the attack. I ran into the hall and tried to help Chamandi, and then you and your companions appeared. We held back the attack, and you and Tartuccio began accusing each other of spying. Meanwhile, I still couldn't understand what was happening, or where I was. I had to pretend to distrust both sides of your argument, or I might have given myself away too easily. And I had to protect our secret. It was one of the conditions of our agreement with Netis. It was clear from the very beginning that something was up with Kaesi. I suppose it was natural to suspect that something was wrong. I'm still guessing why Nethys posed this condition. To keep all the secret, it seems an impossible secret to keep, and there's little we can do to safeguard it. It could all be more complicated than I know. I simply don't understand his intention. Okay, I found what I wanted. As you wish. Let's talk about how you are now. How are you doing, Kalike? Kalike smiles faintly, but her eyes remain sad. Ask what you will. Do you worship Nethys? Tell me about him. Nethys is the god of magic. There are no limits to his power. Kalike speaks with awe. He was born human, but achieved such unparalleled mastery of magic that he gained divine power. He is the embodiment of paradoxes, contradictions, and making the impossible come true. I called on him at the moment of my greatest need, and he, through his herald, helped me when all the kind and merciful gods fell silent. But I'm no naive worshipper. The gods, especially him, are powerful and unpredictable. Besides, he's hardly interested in my gratitude. But I do honor those who help me. What about the herald? The Akanothane? Nethys' herald and his creation. She's a living whirlwind of magical energy, an amazing and powerful creature. She often takes interest in the business of mortals and manifests Nethys' will. In our case, I think she's done both. The Akanothane wanted to intervene and help, but she also told us that Nethys was aware of what happened. It's so strange to think that the deity turned his eyes on you, if only for a moment. So tell me about your sister. A smile, sincere but sad, appears on Kalike's face. My sister and I, we are twins, but we are as different as day and night. She was named Kanera, which means silent flame, in our tribe's language, and I am named Kalike, silent storm. Kanera was born a few minutes before me. I suppose she just elbowed me out of the way in our mother's womb to become the firstborn. Being the first, that's what she always craved. I never felt offended by it though. Whenever the storm clouds gathered above our heads, heralding danger and trouble, my sister walked forward one step ahead, tightly holding my hand. That sounds nice. So, I wanted to talk to you about what it means to be a tiefling. Oh, I could tell you a lot about it. How do tieflings come into the world? We are what happens when mortals mix their blood with evil outsiders, mostly demons, daemons, or, as with me and my sister, devils. This heritage can manifest through many generations and can be a cruel blow for the parents of a tiefling, Kalike frowns. As you probably know, there's hardly a corner in Golarion where the birth of someone like me is considered a welcome gift. But you are so nice. Why wouldn't you be welcome? Many think that evil literally runs in tiefling blood, owing to the heritage of their ancestors. Those who think so are both right and wrong. Your fate is not written by your blood alone. Surrendering to the temptation of evil is a choice every tiefling must make for themselves. Okay, no more questions about this. Tell me about Kadira. It is a beautiful land, but quite unlike the Stolen Lands. My sister and I grew up in a place dominated by the desert. I've often heard from travelers that such landscapes depress them, but there's nowhere I feel more at home. Sand drifts under the sun, life hiding where you'd never expect it. The lush green of a suddenly revealed oasis, They are austere lands, but can be breathtaking. The cities of Qadira are an endless whirlwind of I should get more water. Turmoil. Yes, turmoil. And bright colors. Some say that the heart and essence of every Qadiran city is its temple to Sarandraya, ever since our country was blessed by the radiant goddess. But I'd put it differently. The heart of every city is a noisy market with its tents in every color you could imagine. Most of the city's life happens at the market. People go there not only to trade, but also to have fun, negotiate, and spin their intrigues. Take away the market, and what's left of Qadira? It's strange what happened with the disk of the eclipse, isn't it? Halika nods. Ancient forces can be mysterious. I thought we'd need to spend a lot of time studying the properties of the disk before we learned how to use it. But it just worked as soon as we touched it. If I understand its action correctly, it attuned itself to the connection between the material plane and our demiplane. Now we can move between them at will, and the rest is handled by our strange inner connection. I step into the demiplane, and Netis's power transports Khaneera from there to the material plane. Why did you decide to remain in my lands? After you found and activated the relic, you could have left. I like living here. For the first time since fleeing Qadira, I feel there's a place in the world I can call home, and besides, Kalika frowns, I probably should have brought this up myself, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm very worried about the forefather, the devil my sister made a contract with, long ago in Qadira. Nera thinks he's no longer a threat to us, since her death annulled the contract, but I don't believe such a creature can ever leave us in peace. I'd like there to be someone beside me who I can rely on in case he shows up again. She also wants protection. You can rely on me, Kalike. We'll find a way to deal with that devil. If things get bad, we'll have to flee again. Or we'll put you and your people at great risk. But I believe it's here that we will find the strength to face hell's claims on us. I'd like to talk to your sister again. As you wish. Now, thanks to you, we can at least switch when we want to. Kalike closes her eyes and focuses calling to the other plane. The tiefling girl looks at you from under her lashes, curling a strand of hair around a finger. Of course you recognize me, but I'm Khaneera. Thank you for the conversation, Khaneera. So long. Our home is always open to you, and please do me a favor. Send the sweet teeth off on some errand so they will stop bothering me. Where should we send them? It should be something nice, easy. Oh, there is another poem of Kalike's. This town in a foreign land has a narrow twisting street, with lanterns hanging on the left and right, as I walk the twisting path between. And the lanterns shine behind my back. I leave one shadow on the wall, and leave another on the road. Since the day I settled here, every evening when the lanterns shine, and the shadows dance in their light, I walk this narrow twisting street, and you know why. Two poems, no more than 2 of them. Just 2. Nice poems. Where should we send these guys? Look, We have a noble guest, but come to think of it, it's us who are the guests of the Baroness. Anyway, it's a great honor. Let's see if you can complete my task. Order us to go collect the moon from the sky. We can do anything. We did. Like silver step. The picket fence at Oleg's trading post is tilted. Go there and fix it. Tilted? We'll fix it up and paint it in no time. Grabbing their travel bags, the young tieflings run away. I guess that should be the safest. I hope it works. Oh, it's snowing. Yeah. Summer jobs, but in winter. I really like the doggies in this game. They are so cute and very cutely animated. Citizen. He's drunk. Asino. Does she have anything useful? Scrolls. A lot of scrolls. I don't want more scrolls. Does Wordle have anything? I don't think so. I guess... Wait, what? Canera? 8 coins? How did she get here already? 8! Look me in the eye, honorable Hasuf. Like black clouds hide the shining sun, that bright steals the joy from my soul and the smile from my face. I would pluck the moon from the sky for your smile, O beautiful daughter of the desert, but as long as I stand on this side of the counter, no one's charm is going to cloud my judgment. 8 gold coins and not 1 coin less. You are so cruel. Canera notices you and smiles warmly. Now I'll leave you alone to your heartlessness. I wonder what she wanted with 8 gold coins. Where am I walking? To Canera, of course. Oh, Hasuf, shrewdest of merchants. I like it though. I like people who know which side of their bread is buttered. Canera almost purrs with pleasure, looking around playfully. What were you haggling about? Some trinket. I don't even remember what it looks like. I just like haggling with Hasuf. It's like a little game, and a little like flirting. I would think you can find at least one more deserving object of your flirtations around here. Yeah, she is really broke. Even though she has that house, how can she not have 8 gold coins? Canera looks at you coyly from under her lashes. And who might that be? I'm quite at a loss. Surely you can't mean yourself? That wouldn't be modest at all. I definitely do not count modesty among my flaws. You feel no shame at all. Why? How wonderful. But we mustn't freeze in the wind here. This northern weather could throw a storm our way any moment. There's a fireplace at my home, and we could make it burn even hotter. Oh my. Am I going to get some? I'd gladly accept the invitation. Let's go.
I want to ask you a favor.
Canwen stops and looks into the fire. Shadows and flames dancing on her face. She suddenly seems more serious than she was a moment ago in the square. And what might the favor be?
I can't believe I'm going to ruin such a wonderful moment with a serious conversation. But still, I think you're interested in me the way I'm interested in you. And if that's true, please keep everything that happens between us a secret from everyone, even your companions.
But why? I like you. I don't want to keep it a secret.
For one thing, I don't want to draw too much attention, at least for now. Having too many eyes on me, it's a little uncomfortable. Plus, I'm still bound by the conditions of the Herald of Nethys, and must try to keep my double identity a secret. If everyone begins whispering that Kayesi has grown close to the Baroness, they'll expect her to behave in a certain way. And I know my sister. She won't be able to play along, and the secret won't stay hidden for long.
It is really sweet. Oh, poor Chimera. But that just means I will have to seduce your sister too. Fine. A secret it is then.
That's perfect. The land where I come from is full of opposites. Sometimes it's so hot during the day that the rocks melt under the sun like snow. But then comes night, and the cold freezes you to the bone. Night is the time when families gather at the fireplace, when parents hold their children, and when lovers share the heat of their bodies and fill their hearts with each other's heat as they drift into sleep. I want to show you how it's done.
She extinguishes the fire quickly and takes the final step towards you, wrapping her arms around your neck and kissing you passionately. Like, so passionately. Oh my. You know what? I feel when I kiss you, I taste mystery, I taste strength and passion and sweetness. How nice. I'm going to primp and I'm going to do it for at least an hour. Don't even think about distracting me. Oh my. So, that was it. I got kissed. At least kissed. And taken care of. It's a mystery how far we went. Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen. That was nice. Does he have anything new? I would like to have a new bag of holding, but does he have any new bags of holding ever? I think I have sold most of my stuff. Yes, should we talk to those guys? I think we didn't get a quest for them during Troll Trouble. Yeah. They don't have anything new to say. That is kind of disappointing. There is this suspicious well. There is a dog that looks like a wolf. Unlike the small dogs that are really cute. Not that wolves aren't cute, but still. I suppose there is nothing. So that means we should go see the hunting thing. Who do we need? Oh, Christian has leveled up. That means everybody else will soon level up. Who should we take hunting? Maybe Baichetal. Let's take her. Then we can have both of these guys here. Also, should I take Lindsay or Jubilost? I'll take Lindsay. They will need a lot of healing, because there's only Valerie there. I guess I have gotten her AC up quite a bit, so maybe she is not very easily killable at least, but still. She's like our only tank. But actually, I'm afraid I will have to take a small break to replenish my water glass and visit the toilet. So, see you in a bit. back. Yes. I really should, like, start having a water bottle or something like that always next to me while I stream, so that I can just pour some water in the glass if I need to. But I guess I'm not going to do that. Even though I know I should, but I will forget about it after this stream. It's not easy to remember. Perception. Okay. What kind of spell focuses were there? Oh yeah. No, I don't know. The sequel, The Wrath of the Righteous. Well, I've heard that it's at least more pleasant to play. I hope it has better controls than this one. The fights can get really annoying when you can't like touch. Would this affect like the healing spells too? Because that would be nice, I suppose. He might have more use for some other things too. Like meta magic. Outflank. Persuasive. So the Wrath of the Righteous is not as cozy as this? What kind of vibe does it have? I want to play it at some point, but I'm going to play this one before I start any new big games. Otherwise I would fail to finish this. And I want to finish this. Skill focus, shielded caster. What would be good? That would be good. All of them would of course be good. Great fortitude. Extra channel. I don't think he needs extra channel at the moment. Blind fight, back to allied. Alertness. That would also be good. Combat casting. Concentration, that would be nice maybe. I don't think I want to make Tristian deceitful even though this is a good one. But he doesn't have trickery. Trickery. Meta magic. Empower, what did Empower do? More damage. Okay, so Wrath of the Righteous is epic. Epic can be nice vibe too. But maybe my, well, performance is more suited for cozy things. So there is military. Well, I suppose the barony technically has military too, but it's not like going to battle. We can reach maximize. Wait then. As if they were a higher level. Maybe maximize? Yes. I'm not sure which one, but I probably would like to use that on something. New spells. Angelic aspect. Huh. He also gets bone shatter. Slay living. You can attempt to slay anyone living. Reach. True seeing. One creature. Constricting coils. Lens. Mass inflict wounds. Oh my. Nice spells. But he's not rested now. But I think I should deal with him a bit. Check his spells. Spellbook. Level 5. What was this? Breath of Life. Can bring recently slain creatures back to life. I need that. Burst of Glory. Flame Strike. Divine Fire. Oh yeah, because I have the meta magic options too. Cleanse. But that's personal. If it's personal, it's not that useful. Summon large elemental. Do I want that? Cure light wounds mass. Disrupting weapon. Serenity. You fill the target's minds with feelings of tranquility. Those attempting to commit violence become stricken with racking pain and take damage. That sounds great. Summon monster. Protection from energy. Death ward. I think I want to use meta magic. With this maybe. Can I... how did this work? Maximize. Result spell level. Unity reduced. Oh, so I can't do it. Damn. What could I do? Inflict serious dispel magic contagion actions aura. How about this one? If I do meta magic on that one, it would be level 6 and it's too much. So what, level 2 spells? Arm of Law. One target. Days. That's interesting. Blessings of Courage and Life. Were there any... I guess there were no... See invisibility. But that's not mass. I want to do mass spells. Or maybe some good halflings and clerics. Morale. There is also a Bone Shaker. Less weapon protection. Aid. Let's try that. How about that? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. It got some pink on it. Okay. So I can add this here too. Do you get any more spell slots here? No. Okay, let's go with this. Navigating here is a bit of a pain. The hunters were supposed to be in the Camelands, if I recall correctly. And those were... wasn't this the Camelands? Yes, it's Hunting Lodge. And we should be going there. Alright. So let's save first and then go. Go there safely. Here we go. I have saved the game so many times, I haven't like overwritten the saves, so I really should delete a lot of saves. It takes a lot of time to save the game now because I have so many saves, I guess. Jamal Visser. The leader of the travelers, a graying man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you with a nod.
Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt.
He turns towards the guests.
Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamal Visser of Embeth Forest. I've no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. These targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds we've found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians.
3GB saves. 3GB. That's a lot. What kind of data do they even put in one save, I wonder?
To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition.
Jamal displays a gold-trimmed chest to the gathered audience.
These are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least. But if one of the other parties bests us and gathers 2 or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally though, we won't be waiting for anyone. Is everyone ready? Ekun frowns. This is no game. People are dying. Let's examine the guests from Mivon. The two Sword Lord sisters represent Mivoni Aldori. As they inspect their equipment, the elder sister, Edna, can be heard scolding the younger, Julia. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but she doesn't interrupt her sister. What about the Pitaxian ones? Anamid Belavara, one of the most popular bards in Pitax, has come as an emissary of King Iroweti. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing your look, the bard smiles playfully.
Whoa! You know who that is? It's Anamid herself. When she taught poetics at the academy, all the guys there sent her love letters. And half the girls too. Lindsay whispers excitedly. You notice a blush spread over her face. Oh my. She has a crush. What's in the chest?
That's for the winner to find out. There's no prize better than surprise. Or so it's said.
Okay, I'm ready to hunt.
Let us begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't hesitate to pack all the trophies.
Wait, I didn't bring Amiri. I should have taken Amiri. She's so good with nature. At least I have Ekun. The huntsman fiddles with a small spyglass.
Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt and get a couple of heads myself. Is something wrong, Your Grace? I see you have no trophies yet. You'll lose the competition if you don't hurry.
Tell me about the Embeth travelers.
What would be of interest? The huntsman scratches at his unshaven chin. Embeth Forest is a strange place, even for the river kingdoms. It teems with magic. The Fae who live there believe there's no place for humans. Obviously, we believe otherwise. We've been fighting them for centuries, seen a lot in that time. But I must say, the beasts you're dealing with here are new even to us. As we're practically neighbors, it seemed only right to offer our help to you, especially since if the creatures manage to eat all of you, era still forbid, they may just go for us as a second cause.
So, how goes the hunt?
Can't see much from here, but my crew wastes no time. If you don't hurry, there may be no trophies left for you.
I should go. There may be still time for another trophy.
A good hunt to you.
There's a servant. Let's check these guys out. The servant doesn't look well. His eyes are bloodshot and his cheeks are flushed. As soon as he notices your attention, he straightens himself and gives you a strange smile. Are you alright? Oh, it's nothing, Your Grace. Just a bit of a cold I caught on the way here, that's all. It'll pass soon, don't worry. Are you sure? You look quite unwell. Worry not, sir. Just pray for me and I'll weather it. We are hardy folk here, you know.
Maybe we should heal him.
May Sarandra protect you. That would not be a good option. You don't look well. Go get some rest. My thanks, Your Grace. You are too kind. I wish you a swift recovery.
You should take a look.
Look, it's a chest.
Anything else?
Oh, Lander. Fortunately, none of the guests know my face. I don't want any rumors regarding my whereabouts to spread. I see, so you are from that place. Or it seems you might be. Was there anything in the kitchen? Anything for me? There is a sack. Some eggs and milk. Might come in handy if we get hungry. And I guess it's time to hunt. We really should have brought Amiri. Why didn't I think about it? Hunting grounds. Let's go. How exciting. What's going to happen? Why is my head aching? It's my neck. I shouldn't have carried a bag yesterday. What a large map. What does Lindsay's journal say? The hunt is underway. The one who collects the most trophies will be proclaimed the winner. But the hunters can't collect the heads of just any beasts. We are out for the heads of those most terrible ones. There are 3 dire monsters here, so to become a winner, we have to back at least 2 of them. We'd better hurry. The other hunters won't wait for us. Yes. There is a walk or...
Taste my fury.
Those are not too difficult usually. Oh, but it's a greater walk. Okay.
Serves you right.
But it's just a wolfie, so I could just spare my resources, maybe. It's one single wolf and there will be more enemies.
This is going to hurt.
Now it's gonna... No, it's not attacking. Let's shake its bones. Oh, I can't do it. How frustrating. Maybe we should have rested before. Get a bit closer. Can't bite the wolf. Maybe Ekun can kill it. Not with one shot though. Another. Okay. Then no more sparing the things. Dispel. Fascinate. Be fascinating. Get closer to the wolves. Which one is worse? Alpha 7 and 4 and 5 and 4. So let's try to get rid of the easier one first, so that's less bites. I hope. I don't yet know how to properly use the Kinesist class because I just received Panera and Kalike. But I will learn. What's this? Gather power. Maybe just do that. Burn it. Burn the babies. Missed. Good. Ah, another. Why did it have to be me? Well, at least the attack of opportunity thing was already done. Maybe I will have to read up on them. I can't do this. Do I have any nice touching things? Cause fear. I wonder if it would work at all. Can I reach with this? At least that should have helped a little bit. I don't have any. Wait, why are those not out? Why do they put them not out? And I guess perception revealed those. Wait, we don't have any blessings yet. Let's do. Do you have any tips for how to use the kineticists? Well. Some delicious wolf. Ekun, you should kill that one
Cannot
first.
hide from me.
I see, so you pick that one next. I would have gone for that one. And I'm done again. Didn't she have anything very useful? Blur. Make me blood. Since they want to eat me so bad. It might be better if I was blurred. That one has the least HP.
Flames take you.
So, flames.
Taste my fury.
Ouch. I will need healing. I could attack, or I could... Oh, they saved. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna stay here and Christian can heal me. Get power before shooting the element. Okay. So there are these gain power things that needs to be done. Oh, so well healed. Eat the alpha warg. Delicious warg. And
Nowhere to run.
I hold shift and then click move. You can do it with shift. I didn't know that. But I have been using this 5-foot step without doing the shift thing. So you can do it with shift too. You don't have to always click this one. That's good to know. I only recently also found out that you could press Ctrl so that you can more easily like settle down creases and stuff like that without them always like locking onto some target if it's too close. these controls are not the easiest ones. And this is what 31st time I'm playing this, and that already means like more than 100 hours. So, and I'm still learning. What would be the most useful use of Lindsay? She's doing the fascinating. Switch to Dirge of Doom. And you can shoot. So which one? This one.
You deserved it.
And you are heading that one. And you need to what? This is the gather power thing, and well, attack. Which one? That one probably has less HP.
This is going to hurt.
Learning arc, no. Lot of reading. Oh yes. Reading. And the game itself is already a lot of reading, so did it work? I succeeded to make it afraid. I don't think I have succeeded in it before.
Repent!
It didn't repent. The beasts never repent. I don't think they can repent.
I aim true.
One left. I hope there are not more of them hiding here. Oh, my doggy.
Any last wishes?
Stay behind me! Burn!
And I could use magic missile, that would surely hit, but how about snowball? It hit. I'm happy every time it hits. I read that this game doesn't
You forced my hand.
doesn't make the rolls like feel any better than they actually are. Like they are random. They are not weighted towards helping the player like it's usually in games like this. Shift. No, didn't help. That wolf was eaten. Hey, I got level ups for everybody else. No! It's an owlbear! Why immediately? I haven't leveled up yet. Oh. I need to level up before facing that owlbear. What do I get? Where am I? Sorcerer. What's this? Let's gift.
Nice. Grasp of the Death. That seems fun. Yes. Persuasion is always needed. I have been using that a lot. That's important. Next. My build is not the mightiest one, but I have not yet have many complaints. Spell focus. Greater spell focus. I don't think I need those yet. Yeah. Summons are nice, but they have that one annoying thing that they can't attack on their first turn. I wish they could. Is there some kind of way to make them do that? Bunch of skeletons and stuff? Greater spell penetration. I bet that's good. I could also add meta magic, but maybe not yet. Stealthy, superior summoning. But I don't have much summoning. Spell focus. Oh yes, that's also an option. This one. I think I need this one. Level 2 spells. What do we have? Create pit. I have this spike pit. I don't want to create normal pits. Pernicious poison. Defense against poison, abjuration. Scare. I have acid arrow. I could have summon monster too. I could start summoning more monsters. But there's also that problem that if you want to use stuff like grease and pit spells, and then you have the summons, they have the same AI as the enemies. And that AI is not very good. But didn't I already have Bone Shaker? I think I did. Burning Arc. Glitter Dust. Do I need this? No. It has been too difficult to use that. Heightened. Web would be nice, but it's transmutation. Blindness. I don't think that's worth it. That would help myself, but
Kingmaker. Why is it so difficult to choose? I'm taking that. Next level 3 spells. That one is maybe good. I think I want that. Wait, I have these ones here. Oh. Stinking Cloud. Did I take? You're saying Bone Shaker? Like here. This one. Okay, I'm trusting you on this. With your more experience. Stinking Cloud. Or slow. Stinking Cloud has conjuration. And then there will be... Oh, haste. Haste. And that... I want all these spells. Why can't I have all of them? This would be good because I could push enemies into pits and such. But this beast shape, why would I want that? Oh, and this haste. Oh, it is for everybody. Damn it, that would be so nice for my party. I don't always have someone who can cast haste. Then I would have. I'm taking it. It's very useful. There's acid with pestle curse. So many nice options. Dimension door. Ah. Innovation. That would be really nice too. Ooh. Overwhelming grief. Why is this here? Why is this on grey? Can I not get it? Is it like because it's against my something? But wizards, I can't have enough charisma if I'm a wizard. They are such nerds. So I really like wizards. I'm playing D&D with my friends and I'm a wizard. It's really nice being a wizard, but so sad. I'm not wizard here. That's so slime. You create a coating of slime on your hand. When you make a successful melee touch attack with this slime, it pulls free of you and sticks to the target, dealing constitution damage per round. That's disgusting. That looks really powerful. Transmutation, no. Oh, alchemists are pretty cool. Yeah. But I have Jubilost. Also, they are not charisma based. When I was thinking of which class I would pick, I was thinking that I will need to have a charisma based class because I will be the face of the party as the main character. So I picked Sorcerer. I also considered like Paladin, but they have the alignment issues. So I didn't dare to pick that. Mass enlarged person. That would be fun, but I don't want to
have that. I'm thinking, I think dimension door is important. I might need it. Okay, so I didn't get too much damaging spells this level, but it's okay. I have some already. Like Fireball. Fireball is wonderful. I needed to level them all up. Valerie. Get leveled up. Lore. Perception. Athletics. Take those. You're a fighter. Greater improved critical. Weapon special. Armor focus. Doesn't she already have? Yeah, she has. Back to back. Blind fight. Combat mobility. There are lots of feats that could be useful for her. Lightning reflexes. Shake it off. Do I have some... outflank? Or do I have it yet? No. Or do I? I have it. I have it. But of course you need a team for that. I guess I don't have anyone with the feet with me right now, which is not optimal. Power attack. Do I have power attack? That's nice. Shield wall. Teamwork. Skill, focus, stealth. Valerie and stealthy in the same sentence. Doesn't make any sense. And definitely not a dual weapon fighter. Great for the die hard. Hard to kill. Alertness. Point blank improved critic greater weapon focus. You are skilled at deflecting with shield. Let's take that. I'm going to just up her AC a bit more. Why does she have these minuses? Because of this stupid shield. But she should be proficient with tower shield. That's not fair. What does he get? Evasion. Nice. Nature. Let's give him more nature. Perception. And mobility. Deadly aim. Improved critical. Shield is stealthy, don't throw anything vital strike. I guess deadly aim is something he might need. He's a bow guy. And Lindsay gets Inspire Greatness. Lovely. Persuasion. Take some knowledge there and some perception there. And trickery. Somebody has to deal with the traps. Cluster shots. Rapid shot. You can fire one additional time, but she never hits. She's not a good shot. I have something that would help her hit when she inevitably tries to hit something. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total of the damage from all hits become before applying that. Deadly aim or rapid shot. That one. A spell. Haste. But I already gave haste to me. But if Lindsay also has it, we can always be hasted. Good hope? What's it like? The spell instills powerful hope in the subjects. Each affected creature gains +2 moral bonus on saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks and weapon damage rolls. Oh. That is pretty useful. Wait, Lindsay doesn't have this. Does anybody in my party at the moment have this? Christian has it. Yes. That should be enough. That does seem good. And she should do buffing. Why encumbrance? Wait, why is she encumbered? Are they tired? And her. She was dexterous, she was fury. Maybe some more perception or nature lore. What would be good for her? This suggests that weapon focus, but I don't think so. Armor proficiency would be maybe good. Then she could go closer to weapon focus blast. Ray. Gore. Dagger club. There is no blast. Kinetic blast. That's it. Okay, I'm taking it. Thank you for the suggestion. It's good, I believe. Foam infusion. Kinetic blade. Unreached light or one-handed weapon. Foxfire infusion flash. Detonation. Here I have no idea what is good. Like I haven't played Pathfinder as TTRPG. So I haven't had any kineticist characters before in any game. Okay, I'll take that. Everybody has been leveled up. No. Decrease. Can you loot? Ah, that sounds good. Then we can save the game and go after the owlbear maybe. And how long have I been? Oh, I've almost played 4 hours. Clumsy figurines remotely resembling owlbears. Where was the owlbear? I saw one. Where did it go?
I'll try to make this swift.
This quick.
It's time to fight. Let's inspire greatness. Can you do that spell too? Let's try it immediately. How difficult is the owlbear? Level 14. It's a bit difficult. Animate dead. Yeah. Shoot it well.
I grant you death.
That was so well. So well. What? Can't you do it? No. It's not in a straight line, I suppose. Well, get ready.
Flames, take you.
We took it. It was one owlbear done.
What troubles you?
Stop singing.
And so they walked on.
Yes, they walked on. Another owlbear. How about I try to do this first? And then... let's go. Oh, there is another.
I shall end this suffering.
But it's fine. Maybe we can make it. Oh, we haven't healed the doggy. Oops. Where's the doggy? There. We can't heal it. Sad. The doggy maybe... don't go yet. My army of undead is moving. Such a nice little army. Can I try this? Have I used this enough? I want to try this. Not enough time or whatever, I guess.
Taste my fury.
Okay. We should have some nice pit or something for these owlbears. They will probably avoid it. I can't. I see I can't do it. They are too far away. Well, but this I can do. Excellent. I can make me and us and our little army so fast. The owlbears are coming. There are, what, 4 of them? Oh, there is one.
Cannot hide from me.
Right. Right through the little army. We have blessings, yes. Excellent. But we don't have these yet because we haven't rested. We could pray, but maybe we don't need it at this point. It's just a few owlbears that are level 14 and we are level 9. I can't do it. But he could heal, he could heal. Heal the doggy. That's good. What's this? Why is... Is it because of the... Yeah, interesting. Oh, Lindsay has delay poison. Did I just pick it? I don't think so. I'm just giving us that. Or wait, it's only one. It's a single target. Why did I pick it? For her. That's useless. It should be done to everybody. Just shoot that owlbear.
This is where I step
Maybe
in.
you'll hit this time. With that weak little bow of yours. Ah, miss. Will my little army attack? Oh, how cute. Faster.
This is going to hurt.
Maybe fireball now? One down. So many left. We can make it.
Nowhere to run. No strength wasted.
So good, Ekun. So good. Ekun is such a good boy. Always hitting his targets. And he has that doggy too, which is really nice.
Let us strike as one!
I don't want to waste stuff. Could I maybe heal the doggy with something? Do I have healing skill? No. Heal the doggy, if you can. I see he can't.
too bad. I really would have wanted him to. Which one is the weakest? That one.
Serves you right.
No, it's even more weak. The dog bit 3 times. Haste is really good. And maybe... Was it because Ekun leveled up? It must have been. So now the doggy can bite twice too.
Burn!
Burn. And then shoot. That one.
I aim true.
We did aim true. We did it with our little army and everything. So many owlbear hides. Greater walk.
Flames, take you.
Let's finish them quick.
Yeah, let's finish them quickly. Of course there's more of them. Don't kill our doggy. Greater walk, greater walk, greater walk.
I'm good. You dead.
One down. Move, my little army. Do your thing. I finally have a little army. I'm so happy.
Taste my fury.
I could get more army. I could get an elemental. I could do something nice, something not so nice. Corrosive touch, maybe not. So many choices. Perhaps I'll just... Well... Saving throw succeeded. That's not nice. That shouldn't happen. That was nice. Shoot the one who's up. And...
Do not falter!
It's not dead yet. Finish them. Wait, you had this one prepared or something? Our doggy needs some healing. Yeah. It's a dead wolf. This one is soon dead
Cannot hide
too.
from me.
Yes. Then let's move, guys. What's this? Someone used this tree to sharpen their claws. It marks out twice your height above the ground. Something big. Are we going to find something soon?
I like what I see.
Oh, it's the Aldoris. Seems our guests from Mivon bit off more than they could chew. If we don't interfere... What happens? They die. The monster will be chewing them instead. Oh, poor Mivon people. We shall help them. We shall help them, and then I guess I will wrap this up for today.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
It's just a little owlbear. Just level 18. Just double our level. Are we still hasted? No, we are no longer hasted. That's too bad. Couldn't you find a monster a little bit smaller? Christian didn't have haste, right? I should give him haste if he has the... if there is the possibility. Walk a bit closer and pray. Pray for us. You don't have haste. That is unfortunate. You could scream. Or not. Don't fret, we can still prevail. Indeed.
This is going to hurt.
How do I help them? The easiest way. We may have to rest here. Oh yes, haste. Of course I'll do that. That should be very useful for us. What level are our friends? This doesn't say.
Nowhere to run.
Ekun is so destructive. Couldn't even hit. Oh no, that's not good. We failed to help her, I guess. Can you charge? No. Yes, he's the goat.
Onwards!
Hello, macabre lion. Nice to see you again. How do you do? I'm just doing this fight and then I'm going to wrap this up for today. I think 4 hours is enough for today. I'm on vacation still this week. So that's why I'm streaming at a weird time. Oh, they got up. Nice. The sisters glance at each other, grimacing. Finally, Edna straightens herself and speaks. Thank you. We owe you our lives. How are things in Mivon? The same as always. A total mess. As far as I can tell, Brevoy officials must have decided state prisons were a waste of taxes, because their criminals have been fleeing to our lands by the dozens. And the cult is sending spies and provocateurs at us without even trying to cover their tracks anymore. Adding yet another skirmish along our border with Pitharks and, well, it's business as usual. On the bright side, our uncle has finally defeated the old treasurer in a duel, so now as long as no one else tries to claim the position, it's as good as his. Mivon's like a paradise for bards. There are duels every day, and of course, the winners want songs of their victories, so bards will prepare a dozen songs in advance, and then just slip the right name in. Yes, they just brought it to us. Our very peaceful lands. There are so many troubles like with the trolls and fays and monsters and curses, and it's so peaceful. And then they come here with their politics. How dare they? Mivon's public officials are determined by duels. It's called meritocracy. The most skilled get to rule. Anyone can gain high position in our society, provided they can defend that position in a fair fight. Meritocracy. Well, it's not the kind of meritocracy I would want, but it's one way to show some kind of competence, not necessarily your leading competence, just your fighting skills. Everyone duels, from lowly apprentices to high ministers. That's why Mivoni's swordplay is unrivaled. Not by cult, not by Provoy, and not by the River Kingdoms. Judging by your fight with the Allbear, Mivoni Swordlords couldn't best one of our cooks. Would you like some lessons in swordplay from us? I don't think I want to say that, actually. I want to be diplomatic with these people. It almost killed you. That's because someone would happily charge a pack of dragons with their bare hands given the chance. Oh, and here I thought it was because one of us spends more time running to the kitchen for cookies than training with her sword. The sisters glare at each other, their teeth clench. Don't mention it, take care. Hear that, sister? Take care. As in, make sure we can actually kill a monster before attacking it. The most dangerous monster you could handle is a cow. That's already been butchered and deep fried. You should make yourself a new coat of arms with a fork instead of sword on it. The sisters continue to quarrel, no longer paying attention to you. It is not Edna's pride or Julia's sloth that will be their undoing. It is their mutual inability to cooperate. Not that it is any of my business. I see. This Owlbear's head. We didn't get the skin though. So it's 3 more trophies for me. Wait, 2 more. I need 2 more. But this is the end today, I'm afraid. We got forward a lot, and Anguished One, thank you for the suggestions for the level up things and everything. They will come in handy. Yeah. Now I got to end this stream. It was fun, and I hope to see you again next time. I will probably continue playing tomorrow or the day after. And, well, I don't know yet about my schedule for next week. But I probably won't be able to play during the weekend or stream at all. But we will see. So, bye bye!